들어갈게요. 두근두근 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 두근두근.
In light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. You've done it!
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I do not know where it leads.
설렌다.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
We leave our legacy in your hands.
그러니까 누가 선동질하래요. 예? 자, 1분 남았습니다. 1분. 카운트다운 59. 권력 남용이라뇨. 선동은 좋지 않습니다. 오야. 오야. 소비의 재능, 나비 따라가기, 어렴풋한 향상, 높아지는 기대치, 챌린저 접수, 주문을 통달한 자, 마법 미학 실험, 문제의 뿌리, 얼음땡, 뿌리 내리기. 너무 왜 이렇게 많아? 많진 않네. 과연 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 거의 신년인데? 자, 들어가 봅시다. 호그와트 레거시. 대충 이제 다른 타 스트리머 분들이 이제 초반 플레이를 다 보여주셨기 때문에 뭐 궁금하신 분들도 계시겠지만 일단 설정을 한번 가볼게요. 이게 십자가로는 안 움직이네. 메뉴 리더는 텍스트 버튼 그리고 요소들을 소리내어 읽어줍니다. 카메라 흔들기 생명 필요 없고요. 스틱 교체, 왼손잡이, 커서 민감도 좀 이건 너무 적고 오케이. 미니맵 길찾기, 투명도, 텍스트 크기. 일단 이건 기본으로 계속 하고 가볼게요. 파이팅 파이팅. 자, 파이널리티. 정확도가 높은 렌더링 모드로 해상도와 그래픽 품질을 우선시합니다. 해상도와 그래픽 품질을 우선시. 어떡할까? 퍼포먼스로 갈까요? 위에 걸로 갈까요? 근데 트위치가 애초에 720p라 가지고 퍼포먼스로 갈까요, 그냥? 어머, 잠시만. 선택 X. 이건 똑같은데. 이거는 뭐 하실 분들은 하셔도 되는데 할 사람 있겠어 뭐. 로그인하고 넘길게요. 그냥 안 되네. 보상받기. 이거는 이제 미리 디럭스로 이제 예매를 했기 때문에 이걸 다 준다네요. CD 아니에요. CD로 하면은 더 늦어가지고 사전 예약 디지털로 샀습니다. 가운데 이미지가 거의 보이지 않을 정도로 슬라이더를 이 정도면 됐고. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년을 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 위즐리 교수. 뭘 공유를 해줘. 아, 커마도 있네요. 한번 꾸며볼까? 이왕 하는 거? 싫어. 뭐가 이쁠라나? 약간 여기서 좀만 더 손보면은 베네딕트 우리 오이형 만들 수 있을 것 같긴 한데. 이게 끝이야? 이제 무난하게 가겠습니다. 잠깐만, 여기서 피부색. 어우 쉣. 안경 뺄게요. 일단 머리가 그치, 난리 났지 이미. 머리를 하늘색 없니? 하늘색이 왜 없어? 엥? 이거밖에 없구나. 이거라도 갈게요. 피부 외형. 상처, 스카. 어머. 어머. 눈썹 스크래치 없니? 어머. 안녕히 주무세요. 바이바이. 눈 색깔. 트바. 내일 출근 조심하시고요. 아니, 출근을 같이 할 수도 있겠네. 컴하는 재미지, 재미. 행복이야. 이 색깔로 하고. 배틀? 배틀은 뭔 배틀? 나처럼 만들어 달라고? 얼굴형 자체가 없어요. 아쉽게도. 약간 이런 느낌? 눈썹은?
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very...
It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
오케이. 스토리에 집중한 최소한의 난이도로 게임 플레이를 위한 난이도입니다. 일단 보통으로 갈게요. 예. 이름. 설마 한글 안 되니? 한글 안 바뀌어? 뽑히다니. 대문자. 잠깐만, 여기가 성 맞지? 지워봐. 그치, 성 맞지? 마녀와 마법사? 이런 거를 뭐 선택을 할 수 있나 보네요. 뭐야 이거는? 이 선택은 캐릭터의 기숙사 숙소를 결정하며 게임 내 다른 사람들이 본인을 부르는 호칭을 또한 결정. 여정 시작하기. 가보자.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you
이름
get
마음에
your
안
own.
드는데?
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
오,
Oh, Eleazar!
오스리?
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
누가 따라오나? 이야, 그러네. 누가 따라왔네. 워너 브로스. 아, 진짜 영화 같다 이거는. 오프닝 아발란치. 와.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
고블린.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
어, 저 뭐야?
I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
그러네. 선택받은 자에게만 보이는 약간 그런 건가 보다.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
그러니까 저 열쇠 때문에. 와. 와. 저건 잡아야지.
The key! Give me your hand!
건졌겠지? 다람쥐다. 청설모네.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치료하면 십자가를 이때 쓰는구나.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
L로 이동하세요. 나 동굴에 뭐 볼 건 없었나 보네요. 그냥 바로 나오는 거 보니까. 야.
How far did that port key take us?
와.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
호그와트로 가는 길.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
X.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
뭐 비비기 그런 건 안 되나? 이게 플스로 하는 거다 보니까 좀 많이 어지러울 수도 있어요. 제 카메라 전환 때문에.
And is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
좀 밑으로 내려가야 된다고?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But
카메라
magic is
전환이
no
좀
different than
불편한데.
any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is
뭐가
that
막아놨네요.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
가운데 집중해야 된다. 기본 주문을 시전하려면 R2를 탭하세요. R2.
Excellent.
당신의 카메라 R로 움직이는 목표물을 선택합니다. 설정에서 카메라 타겟팅을 비활성화하면 목표물을 선택하는 것과 아바타를 이동하는 것을 같은 스틱으로 사용할 수 있습니다. 아... 그건 좀 더 불편할 것 같은데? 아이고.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
어? 머리 위에 숫자 뜨는 거는 저거네요. 거리. 여기는 길 막혔고. 일단 여기 뭐가 있는지 한번 탐색하기 45원. 오케이.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
야, 그래픽 진짜 지린다.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
와.
Almost there.
오픈월드다 보니까 좀 상자 같은 거 없나? 아까처럼 돈 없게?
Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵은 당신 화살표를 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 목표 지점을 나타내고요. 아, 알겠습니다. 폐허 조사하기.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
카드랑 별이랑 만환경을 보고 있는 모습이랑 일단 여기선 뭐 지금 얻을 건 없어 보이고
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
이 사람이 살던 집일지도 모르겠구나.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
얘만 보이는 뭔가가 있네요. 일단 막혔고
What's this? Professor Fig!
누가 달려 나오네. 아. 교수님.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
마법과 상호작용하죠. 조사하기.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린 깨우기.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
어.
Hello?
와.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
은행.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
아.
Stay close.
와. 이걸 구현을
After
해놨네.
you.
와, 디테일
Keep your
봐.
hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
와.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon.
Wow.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
돈다.
To take a breath. A what?
물.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before,
도둑
have
방지용
you?
오.
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
진짜
Settle in.
깊다.
We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
제 팔찌. 팔의 완장.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
그지?
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there
그럼
anymore.
아까 그 용이랑 같은 저거였나 보다. 빌런이지 그러면.
Here we are.
금고 열고 나오면서 걔네가 다시 나오지 않을까 싶은데. 가자.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
문 열어주세요. 이것도? 와.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
근데 영화보다는 좀 간편하게 열린다.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
그럼 저 벽에서 좀
Let me
그치.
think. There must be something here.
레벨.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
L로 지팡이 균형을 잡고 문양의 결로를 따라 주문을 배우세요. 뭐야? 아, 세모를 눌러야 되는구나. 에? 아, 이렇게. 아, 이렇게. 아, 왼쪽 버튼을.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
가까이 가서 해보라고.
A door.
이야.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
조사하기.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
시험.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
알겠습니다. 뭐 좀 멀리서 보이는 것도 없고.
I see something up
뭐가
ahead.
생겼대.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
뭐가 소환되는 거 아니야?
What happened?
뭐야?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I
보여줘야지.
see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
오케이. 루모스는 오른쪽일라나? 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문인 루모스를 획득하였고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 루모스는 들고 있는 지팡이의 끝부분을 빛나게 해서 어떤 장소를 밝혀줍니다. 시전 알면 R2를 길게 누른 상태로 삼각형을 탭하세요. 아...
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
빛을 따라간다. 이렇게 아 움직이니까 오 근데 우리 편 같아 보이진 않는데?
Look out!
Protego.
네.
Accio! Defendo!
와
Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Expulso! Contago! Confringo!
아 나한테 온다는 거구나 이게.
Levioso!
Protego.
Defendo! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso!
형. R2를 누른 상태에서는 삼각형 눌러도 오케이.
Stay close!
네 교수님. 교수님 짱 세네. 이런 식으로
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of
절로
magic
가네.
seem to be leading me somewhere.
심장 소리. 여기 있다.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Glow again. Lumos.
아니 잠시만.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
아이고. 나와주니까 좀 편하긴 하다. 아니, 듀얼센스 반응이 너무 느린데? 프로텍으로 사용하는 중에 삼각형을 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 적을 카운트하고 기절시키세요. 금색 숫자로 표시됩니다. 아... 아, 이런 식으로. 아, 이거 너무 빨랐다. 애가 구르기고. 이런 식으로. R줄을 택했다. 아, 근데 왜 잘 안 되지? 공격이 바로바로 안 나가.
Lumos.
질주하려면은 L3를. 다른 데로 가는 문인가?
Lumos.
돌면 다른 데 뭐 나오는 거 없을까? 아, 못 가게 해놨네. 아, 오케이. 어? 얘 그거네. 덤블도어의 기억을 보여주는 샘물 그거 아니야?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a
펜시브.
pensive
맞네, 기억을
for
들여다보는 거.
viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
호박죽. 호박죽. 와. 아, 여기를 지은 로봇.
is well hidden.
Perhaps too
퍼시벌.
well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
이 둘의 힘을 여다가 숨겨놓은 거구나, 지식이랑. 기억을 빼고.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
고대의 마법을.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was
랄로.
right.
빌런.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
빨간 눈.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
아이고.
I have no patience for traitors.
저 경비병 완장이 빨간 탄 이유가
I'm
저거지.
not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
뭐야. 우와. 뛰어, 빨리 뛰어.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
학교야?
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
그러네. 와. 와. 저 앞에 저건 뭐야? 저 그건가 보다. 스네이프 죽은데. 배 타는데. 포트키 게임스 호그와트 레거시. 이제 프롤로그가 끝났나봐요.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
오. 배정을 어떻게 하는지는 봤거든요.
Black.
난 어디에 갈지 모르겠네. 블랙
Prepare
교수님.
yourself to meet the headmaster.
블랙이면은 저기잖아. 시리우스 블랙.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
야.
Professor Weasley, we've one
위즐리
more to be
교수님.
sorted.
아. 위즐리 가문.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
맞아, 이거 선택지로 이제 나뉘어가지고 뭐 MBTI식으로 간다고 하더라고요. 그래서 어서 빨리 수업을 듣고 싶어, 탐험하고 싶어. 전 탐험이 좋아요.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
그럼요. 그것도 배워야죠.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
신이, 호기심, 대담함. 호기심으로 가겠습니다.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
난 레븐클로야? 나 이왕 당첨된 거 다른 것보단 여기 갈게요. 입장을
You
알리는
belong
배정씨.
in Ravenclaw.
and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
퀴디치는 못하나 보구나.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
아이, 좀 쉴 땐 쉬게 해주지.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
따뜻해, 따뜻해.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
수수께끼라. 들어갈 때마다 그럼 수수께끼 풀어야 되는 거야?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
안 풀어도 되네. 나이스.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
감사합니다.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
역시 위즐리 가문 따뜻해 아주. 야. 오픈월드가 어떤 형식으로 돼 있는지 너무 궁금하네요. 기대가 됩니다.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
지금 뭐 따로 볼 수 있는 건 없나? 보네요. 나가 볼게요. 화살표가 위에 돼 있으니까 위로 올라가고.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
에버렛 클롭턴.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
똥폭탄이야?
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
그거 맞아?
I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
첫날이 기다려줘.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm,
다행히
but fair.
머리색이랑
I mean, not all
옷색이랑
of the tricks I play are
같아가지고
as simple
다행이다.
as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone
너가?
traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
에버렛. 와. 미쳤다.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
와.
Alright.
이 친구는 누굴까? 아미타가르, 타카르. 좀 생겼네?
Why, hello.
아니네.
Would you like to take a look?
여기 괴짜들이 좀 많구나. 여기에는.
Can't see too much in the day.
시리우스.
Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
별들은 매혹적이지.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking
필수
astronomy.
과목이야?
It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
저도 한때는 천문학자를 꿈꿨어가지고.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
그래 다음 보자. 근데 천문학과 들어가는 게 그것도 힘들더라고. 그래서 군대를 갔죠.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
사과는 뭘까? 아 먹는 거구나. 맛있다.
I want him to be in the perfect place.
사만다데.
A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
얘는 식물에 관심이.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
박학다신하신 분이지.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
물어볼 수가 있네요. 보통 후플푸프들이 식물을 좋아하지 않나?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
대부분의 학생들이 재료를 직접 키우니?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
그럼 다른 애들 거 뺏거나 아니면은 뭐 몰래 훔치거나 뭐 그런 것도 되는 건가?
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw.
자, 저기 나오고요. 이건 뭘까?
You'd best not keep her
그냥
waiting.
돌아가네. 여기에는 마법을 써야 되는구나. 아, 저런 표시들이 다 나와 있구나.
Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school day.
내려가라고? 알겠어. 잠시만 여기서
Revelio.
숨겨진 게 있지 않을까? 학교니까 이제 마법 마음대로 써도 되는 거잖아.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
안녕하세요, 교수님.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
H. 뭐야? 뭐야? 갑자기 내 머릿속으로 들어오는 건가?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field
아니네.
guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's
Field guide.
expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
백문이
Walk with me
불여일견.
and we shall put it to the test. This
따라가세요.
way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
레번클로 탑.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field
Revelio.
guide can provide?
이런 식으로 흉상 레번클로 기숙사를 기리기 위해 만들어진 흉상으로 뚝선 레번클로 탑에 있습니다. 이런 식으로 필드 가이드 챌린지를 잠금 해제하였습니다. 이곳에 챌린지 진행도가 표시될 것입니다. 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하세요. 경험치 포인트를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 이것은 마법사의 레벨입니다. 챌린지로 획득한 XP는 경험치는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 필드 가이드에서 현재 챌린지 진행 상황을 추적할 수 있습니다. 계속하려면 챌린지 메뉴를 선택하세요. 야. 첫 번째 가이드 페이지를 수집하여 새로운 챌린지 카테고리를 잠금 해제했습니다. 앞으로의 모험을 통해 잠금 해제되는 새로운 챌린지들은 여기에 표시됩니다. 계속하려면 필드 가이드 페이지를 선택하세요. 각 챌린지에는 티어가 존재합니다. 외형부터 중요한 업그레이드까지 티어를 완료할 때마다 다양한 스페셜 보상 잠금 해제됩니다. 모으는 재미까지 잘 만들어놨네. 그러면 보상은 챌린지 메뉴에서 받을 수 있습니다. 잠금 해제한 보상을 받기 위해 자주 살펴보세요. 감사합니다.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
여긴 나오니?
Revelio.
띵 소리 나는데? 저기 뭐가 보인다.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
이걸 풀라는 건가?
Revelio.
이런 식으로. 이건 뭘까? 이걸 바꾸는 거야? 신기하다. 저기도 뭐 하나 있었지? 알겠어. 퀘스트 할게. 아직은 자유롭게 다니는 거는 힘든가 보네요.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트인 플루 불꽃을 발견했습니다. 지도에 있는 발견된 플루 불꽃을 사용해서 언제든지 빠른 이동할 수 있습니다. 야, 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나눠집니다. 지도의 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 계속하려면 중앙 계단 지역을 선택하세요. 중앙 계단? 여기? 이 보기에서는 해당 지역에서 이용할 수 있는 플루불꽃을 볼 수 있습니다. 초록 플루불꽃은 자신의 기숙사 휴게실을 비롯해 발견한 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 회색 플루불꽃은 미발견 불꽃 위치를 나타냅니다. 아, 와이파이 왜? 그래. 지도의 오른쪽 구역에서는 천문학탑, 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설들이 자리 잡고 있습니다. 계속하려면 도서관 별관 지역을 선택하세요. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙홀 플루붕 잠금 해제했습니다. R로 지도를 돌리고
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
저렇게 나와주는 게 아우 좋네. 저 밑에도 뭐가 하나 있고.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
킹스 크로스요.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
마법 수업에 대해 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect.
주문
Spells,
마법,
charms,
약점을 잡는 마법.
jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
어둠의 마법 방어법이 정확히 뭔가요?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras.
Aura.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
호그스미드가 뭔가요?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due
골목길인가
course.
보네.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
예리하시네. 그런 일은 없었어요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
주인공 버프.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Bye-bye.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute
마녀구나.
witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's
기발한
map?
마법.
Unfold it and have a look.
지도를. 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 완료하면 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 잠금되며 경험치를 얻을 수 있습니다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요 사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 자물쇠 이 경우 필요되는 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화되는데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 교수의 과제 지금 뭐 종이 같은 거네요. 를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있습니다. 레비오스 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업. 발음 힘들다. 마법 수업. 아스티오. 일단 마법 수업으로 먼저 가볼게요. 누르고.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
호그와트에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid splashes out.
이렇게.
Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Oh.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
텅 빈 그림에서 뭔가 알아냈어?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
여자
I did
닮은
discover
게
that
좀
casting Lumos has an effect of some kind,
그 친구 닮았는데 원작이.
but I'm not sure what to do next.
루모스.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
내가 한번
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
이렇게 비어 있는 게 있구나.
Revelio. Lumos.
아.
Spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
저 어디야 여기는? 계단 옆에. 주변이라며. 어딘디? 저기가 어딜까? 여긴가? 어후.
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 레벨 1 자물쇠. 지금은 제가 못하나 보네요. 와, 나 이런 거 보이면은 나 미치는데. 네, 풀고 싶어가지고 나 미치는데 이거. 동상이 하나 있고 계단 옆으로 동상이 하나 있는데 이쪽은 아니고.
Revelio.
여기구나.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
나방. 필드 가이드. 역겨운 그레고리의 조각상. 아부하는 듯한 미소를 띠고 있습니다. 번지르르함이란 마법약을 발명했는데 마시면 약을 준 사람을 최고의 친구로 착각하게 됩니다.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
얘는 뭐 어떻게 해야 될까?
Lumos.
아, 이렇게.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
일로 와요. 보내줄게. 자.
I knew there was a connection.
이렇게.
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
이야.
Certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
I can't help it if I
저 위에 뭐가 있지? 풀었다고.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
단서를 쫓아가봤어.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
아밋.
So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
코발트 레갈리아.
Revelio.
일단 뭐 없으니까 퀘스트를 하러 가야 되는데 지도 누르고 천문학동 마법 수업 퀘스트 추적. 지금 여기서는 뭐가 지금 됐잖아요. 장비. 마법 속성을 가지고 있지 않습니다. 아, 그냥 기본템이구나. 이거는 사러 가야 될 것 같고. 금태 안경? 어, 쉣! 벗자? 벗자? 내추럴 베이지 스카프 다 팔면 딱인데? 야, 인벤토리부터 해가지고 마법 동물 퀘스트 아이템 기록 자원 컬렉션 적 도구 속성 손잡이 구현 물체 재료 빗자루? 빗자루도 있구나. 마법 동물 외형 뭐 있는지 볼까 한번. 침착하고 세련된 이들을 위한 앙상블입니다. 텅 빈 그림의 액자의 수수께끼를 모두 프로젝트할 수 있습니다. 이거는 요번에 저거 사면서 얻은 거죠? 이건 이렇게 챌린지 퀘스트 메인 스토리 퀘스트 2회 전설급을 바로 준다고? 이건 보조, 이건 메인 퀘스트, 이건 히든 퀘스트겠네요. 그러면은 책벌레 반태 안경, 필드 가이드 페이지 8장. 글러브를 먼저 주네. 지도는 됐고 퀘스트 저장에 그게 맞네요. 그러면은 선택에 따라 가지고 지금 바뀔 수도 있다는 거네. 게임 플레이 자체가. 지금 뭐 딱히 바꿀 건 없을 것 같고. R투로 누르고 주문 액션 사용, 주문 세트 선택. 야, 주문도 진짜 많긴 많나 보다. 세트를 선택할 수 있으면은 그러면 총 4군데 16개. 치유랑 레펠리오랑 고대 마법 던지기, 회피 구르기, 점프, 상호작용, 막기와 스투페파이. 그치? 조준 L1, R1이 고대 마법. 일단 지금 볼 거는 다 본 것 같고요. 수업 들으러 가야지.
Revelio.
또 뭐지?
You must try it.
깜짝이야, 뭐야? 어디 갔어? 저 종이를 잡는 거 같은데 저거는?
Revelio.
어디 소리야? 이야. 미쳤다. 맵 진짜 와. 저 밑에도 길이 있겠네. 어둠의 마법 방어탑. 아, 여기 열렸구나.
Revelio.
여기 또 있네.
Lumos.
기둥 액자 홀.
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
가까이 가서 볼까? 기둥 2개랑 액자랑 홀. 저런 거 보면 바로바로 깨줘야 된단 말이야.
Revelio.
변신 수업 안뜰.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
너가 떠드는 거야? 와, 이것도
Fills our stone hearts
우와.
with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. But it's not on your
Revelio.
nose. We'd want to know.
일리우스의 그림. 고아 마법사 일리우스의 초상화. 일리우스는 G 페트로누스를 시전해서 디멘토 무리와 어둠의 마법사 라치디안에게서 마을 전체를 구한 것으로 유명합니다.
Revelio.
안 보여요. 저 어디 있는 거야? 두 개의 기둥이 있고. 이건 뭐예요? 그냥 뭐 나중에 하는 것 같은데? 구석에 저런 게 있다? 그럼 일단 벡터 뭐가 있어?
Revelio. Revelio.
뭔데 너?
Lumos.
째려봐 왜?
Revelio.
넌 뭐야? 어이씨 뭐야? 여기도 액자가 있네.
Lumos.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? No. Yet I hang in innocence, the brunt of jokes.
Revelio.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well, your own head.
아까 그 액자 어디 있었지?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens
뭐야
the
여기 어둠의
mind.
마법이야? 안녕하세요. 나는 마법소 먼저 들을 거야. 차 한 잔의 여유. 야 뛰어다니 마셔. 여기는 아까 처음에 여기로 뚫었던 거고. 그러네 액자 여기 있네. 저런 그림이 있었나?
Revelio.
아 여기 아니구나. 여기 비슷한 곳인 것 같은데 지금 몇 층까지 있는 거야 여기?
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches the thing? Nothing to do.
Revelio.
Don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Of course, there's something to be said.
난 수업을 먼저 듣자. 퀘스트 시작.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
나사이 오사이?
Hello, I am Nettie.
오나이?
So you are the new student.
네티.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
머쓱? 머쓱? 아, 어떡해, 교수님.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
가자. 아시오. 물건 나한테 뺏는 거구나. 아.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day,
나만
I was
하면 끝나는
thinking
거였구나.
that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
산책?
After me.
다음에 또 여기 수업 받을 이유가 일이 있겠지?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
좋은 선생님이네. 와.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
뭐 하려고?
Very simply,
아시오로.
cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
이걸 좀 더 누르고 있어야 되구나.
Accio.
That's it!
아이고.
Happens to the best of us. Very good!
이렇게.
Very good! Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
오케이.
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. Phew.
Accio.
그렇지.
Excellent control there.
내 상대가 된다고 생각해? 뭐 잘하는데?
That is how it's done.
잘하는데?
Accio.
Well done. Watch this.
그렇지.
There we go.
야, 쟤 잘하잖아.
Splendid.
공 떨어질까봐 살살했는데.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
뭘 하셨을까?
I think we are well past interesting. at this
빡센데?
point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
떨어지냐?
Very good.
나이스. 끝에 걸쳐지네.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
너무 세다. 오, 이게 멈춘다고?
Here we go. There we go.
준비하시고 쏘세요.
Not to worry.
그래도 이겼어. 자, 그래도 이겼다. 그렇지. 애가 힘이 세네. 땡기는 힘이
Very
세네.
good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
고루고루 친하게 지내야지. 이해해준 사람이 있어서 기쁘다.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두는 얼마나 커?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
와가두는 어떻게 생겼어?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
와가두에서도 같은 마법을 쓰니?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
대단하다.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. He seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
다음 길을 바로바로 알려주네. 이건 편하다.
Of course, you can.
Revelio.
If you're so inclined.
이 학생은 왜?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
이런 걸 그냥 개인적인 얘기도 하나 보네요. 저기 뭐가 많고 이 친구는 뭘?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A word, if you would.
네, 교수님.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
퍼스트 클래스 학생.
Revelio.
저기 문을 열 수가 없구만. 따로 저 스킬을 얻어야 되나 보네요, 저거는.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
그렇게 말해줘서 고마워.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
그렇군요.
Revelio.
마법 연습하는구나.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
걔는 어떻게 키더라? 여기 가까이 가면 켜지는 거 아니었나? 오, 고양이다. 오, 고양이다. 아, 고양이다.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore. It wasn't
아, 혹시 아쉬웠어야 되는 건가? 그러네. 오.
Revelio.
아, 이것도 퀴즈구나. 정체 드러내기. 물음표는 2고 물음표 2개가 4. 엥? 뭔 숫자일까? 더해서 5가 되는 거 아니야? 그럼 2 아니야? 이 숫자 개념을 모르겠네. 4랑 유니콘이랑 물음표 2개가?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
이거 왜 안 집혀져요? 제 보석 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있습니다. 검은색 깃발로 표시된 호그와트 지역이나 전 세계를 탐험하며 진행 가능한 보조 퀘스트를 발견할 수 있습니다. 이 퀘스트들은 완료하면 경험치를 얻을 수 있지만 메인 스토리 진전에 영향을 주진 않습니다. 아하.
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention.
아, 돼 있는 거구나. 아, 오케이.
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
How utterly revolting.
저 위에 보물 상자가 있다. 그거는 저 교수님 방을 들어가야 하는 거고. 아, 여기다. 그치, 너지?
Lumos.
일로와. 올라가야 돼, 그러면.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여기 아니야. 짜잔. 나이스. 자, 그러면 만져줄게, 너도. 아, 뭘 좀 안 해. 고양이도 넣어주고. 저기가 어둠 마법인가? 내려가야 되겠네. 빙고.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
opens the mind.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and
자기
lived to
자랑이야?
boast about it. Knowledge.
와, 그래도 이걸 혼자
To the
잡았다는.
wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark
Levioso.
wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
가자.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
이야.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want
Sebastian.
a fair duel using only
Oh.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Good form.
I know. Levioso. Protego.
Protego. Case things.
Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's
잘 안
just say
돌려.
I do enjoy my duel.
Levioso.
If only all of my students were this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Levioso.
Rather good at this, aren't you? I know.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Protego. Stupid.
Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Levioso.
두드려 맞아. 그냥 밀어넣으면 되는 거구나.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
말 걸 친구가 다 한 번씩 말 걸 수 있구나.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
없다 해야지.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a
비공식
perfect
비밀
fit
계약
for a
그거.
certain exclusive,
그런 게 있구나.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If
시계탑
you're
입구
interested.
근처에서 루칸 브레틀리를 찾아라. 아.
Till next time.
퀘스트가 있습니다. 컬렉션. 아까 그건가 보네, 일리우스? 교찬 지팡이 라운드 1. 호그와트에서 첫날을 보내세요. 지금 물음표가 2개 떠 있거든요. 메인은 2개이고 사이드구나. 아. 그리고 챌린지 퀘스트 장갑 X 보상받기. 뭐야? 받았다며? 주요 퀘스트를 완수하여 획득할 수 있습니다. 장비 메뉴에 있는 외형 변경 옵션에서 장비 코스메틱을 변경하고 적용할 수 있습니다. 아, 외형을 이걸로 변경할 수 있다고? 아. 이런 식으로. 일단 퀘스트를 그러면 찾아야 되는 거고, 일단 지팡이를 구해 오라고 하긴 했었으니까. 변신 교실 안에 있는 위즐리 교수와 만나세요. 아, 그냥 띄워주는구나. 직접 찾는 게 아니라. 이렇게 알겠고. 우와, 한번 볼까? 아레스트 모멘텀. 적과 대상의 속도를 모두 늦춰 다음 행동을 생각할 시간을 벌 수 있습니다. 시간을 좀 느리게 하나 보네, 상대. 글래시우스. 적을 얼려서 후속 공격 시 데미지를 증가시킵니다. 변신. 물건과 적의 형태를 바꿉니다. 퍼즐을 풀 때도 사용할 수 있고 무해한 장식품에도 사용할 수 있습니다. 디펄소. 여러가지 물건과 적을 상당히 강력한 힘으로 밀어냅니다. 적에게 직접 데미지를 주진 않지만 적과 물체를 서로 부딪히게 해서 큰 데미지를 줄 수 있습니다. 또한 물건을 밀거나 회전시켜서 다양한 목적을 달성할 때 유리합니다. 디센도. 그러니까 띄웠다가 이걸로 띄웠다, 레비오소로 띄웠다가 이걸로 이제 떨구는 거고, 플립핸도. 물건과 적을 들어 올려 거꾸로 뒤집을 수 있습니다. 쿨다운 시간이 짧아서 공중 콤보를 시작하거나 계속 이어나갈 때 유용한 주문입니다. 콤보가 따로 있구나. 물건을 즉시 뒤집어서 퍼즐을 풀거나 특정한 적의 약점을 이용할 때는 엑스펠리아무스. 엑스펠리아무스. 디핀도. 콤프링고. 이거는 다 딜인가 보네요. 인센디오. 단거리 공격으로 목표물과 거리가 가까울 때만 사용할 수 있습니다. 이 주문을 외우면 대상은 매우 강력한 데미지를 입고 특정 물체에 사용하면 불을 붙일 수 있습니다. 불을 이용한 공격으로 공격을 받은 적은 몇 초 동안 계속 데미지를 받습니다. 그리고 데미지를 입는 동안 적과 충돌하면 투영. 레파로. 윙가리움 레비오사. 십자가로 물체의 거리를 조절하거나 회전시킬 수 있습니다. 아시오로 소환된 물체에 자동으로 시전됩니다. 필요의 방에서 시전하면 물체를 나타나게 할 수 있습니다. 개조 마법. 필요의 방이 있네. 임페리오. 용서받지 못할 저주. 크루시오. 저주지 이거는. 이게 아브다카다브라. 즉시 처치. 야. 그럼 총 몇 개야? 4, 5, 20, 23개? 목표는 적의 주변에 있는 물체를 소환하나 던집니다. 물체 위에 표시가 떴을 때 R1. 시전할 수 있습니다. 페트리피코스 토탈러스. 아, 이게 여기 있구나. 대부분의 적을 쓰러뜨릴 만큼 강력한 주문이지만 더 위험한 적들은 약간의 데미지를 입힐 뿐 빠르게 그 영향에서 벗어날 수 있습니다. 이 주문은 들키지 않게 적에게 몰래 접근한 후 미음을 누르면은 시전됩니다. 네모를 누르면 시전됩니다. 그러니까 이건 약간 암살 같은 느낌이네요. 이거는 알로모라. 오케이, 확인.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
무서워라. 여기서 일단
Revelio. Lumos.
이게 어디였지? 켄타로스가 있는
I keep things clean as a
Ew.
whistle, but it's
Accio. Revelio.
깎이진 않네요. 피가. 상자다. 돈? 장식 교복 로브. 아하.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Embarrassment if my mother.
Lumos.
일로와.
Don't know how Natty manages.
If I had to take a professor to say
Oh, not someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
짜라란.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of it.
Revelio.
저분. 잠겨 있구나. 아하.
a girl with homemade pasties from her family. We shan't think of
딴 뭐 없으니까 이제 퀘스트 깨러 가볼까? 오, 항아리 데미지도 안 들어가.
This can procure rancid meat and at once is a word. With here and
저기 악취를 없애는 퀘스트가 나중에 나올 것 같다.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
야, 나이스. 와이번 분수. 변신 수업 안뜰에 있는 분수는 맨 위에 와이번을 닮은 모양으로 학생들이 모일 수 있는 편안한 장소입니다. 캐도건 경에 의해 시작된 소문과는 다르게 이것은 분명히 자신도 모르게 활기 넘치는 기사에 의해 살해된 Y의 와이번을 의미하는 것은 말장난하네. 야하.
Revelio.
뭐 딱히 없고. 교수님.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
와.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit. before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
로넨 교수님께서도 언급하신 적이 있어요.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
마법약 상점에 대해 더 자세히 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes.
제조법을 판매하진 않고.
Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
날 위한? 뭐가 있을까?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration.
필요의 방에서 이제 만들 때 필요한 건가 보네, 마법서가. 올리벤더 씨가 정말 여기 있다고요.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley.
그러니까.
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
준비됐습니다.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
남자애랑 그래도
I'd like
나이
to go with
낫지.
Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
패거리.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
버터맥주. 예전에 일본 여행 갔을 때 유니버셜을 다녀온 적이 있었어요.
Revelio.
그때 이제 유니버셜에도 해리포터 구간이 있어서 버터맥주를 파는데 그걸 마셨더니 맛이 그냥 버터만 달달하니 맛있고 그냥 맥주는 그냥 저냥. 논행 교수와 대화하고 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 과제는 교수들로부터 퀘스트 형식으로 부여받고 새로운 주문과 같은 보상을 얻을 수 있습니다. 첫 번째 과제에 대한 보상은 수리 마법인 레파로. 레파로이며 이 주문은 다른 퀘스트를 완료하는 데 도움이 되기도 합니다.
Revelio.
너가 있을 줄 몰랐네. 이 부분적으로 변형된 차자는 2학년이 실수로 만들어낸 것으로 보입니다. 쥐꼬리 달린 가죽 글러브.
Revelio.
저 방은 못 들어가니까요. 나중에 하고 나가자. 넌 좀 주문이가 희한하네. 소리도 내. 루칸 브래틀비와 대화하세요. 아, 이건 저거구나. 게임 저장. 공격력을 업그레이드 준다. 껴야지 그러면. 내구도는 없는 것 같고요. 좋아요. 공격력이다. 컬렉션. 야, 발견할 게 많네.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
교수님,
You have a new
과제는요.
spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적이 뭔가요?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에서 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하기. 쪼꼬.
This is the right area. Got it.
Revelio.
넌 뭐지?
Lumos. Levioso.
와, 마법도 종류별로 다 써야 되는구나. 하나하나 얻으려면은.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
저 있다.
Accio. Brilliant.
까차. 알려주세요. 교수님,
I trust the
가져왔어요.
preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
열정이 넘쳐.
Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
가자. 고로리. 알트. 수리 마법인 레파로는 주변에 고장난 물체와 조각을 복구하는 데 사용할 수 있습니다.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
그랬구나.
Repair. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
그러면 여기가 아니네. 지도를 열어보아요.
Never thought I'd witness a battle.
와, 뭐야?
Accio.
그렇지.
Revelio.
뭐야, 여기 있었어? 마법 세계 생물들을 섬세하게 조각해서 장식한 분수입니다. 분수 아랫부분에는 돌로 조각한 세이렌이 둘러싸고 있습니다. 레벨 5.
Revelio.
저거는 저걸로 띄우는 거고. 오케이. 이건 뭘까? 오, 돌아간다. 에메랄드 하일랜드 이거. 오. 열어주세요. 야, 이런 거 되게 좋아하지 내가.
Revelio.
여기야? 바로 앞인데? 그래, 이 소리가 가까워지면은 어딘가 있는 거야. 목조 고양이. 이 나무 조각상은 용감 무쌍한 쥐 사냥꾼이자 헌신적인 공부 친구 있는 고양이 펜커돈을 표현한 것으로 보입니다. 어허.
Revelio.
바로 밑에 있는 거 같네.
It's so much better when it gets dark out. All night not just drawing the tower up one way. How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars?
그렇지. 세자매 종 아가일샤이어의 협곡 너머의 장엄하게 쏟아있는 세 개의 비슷한 이름을 가진 아름답고 가파른 산둥성이를 기리는 것으로 알려져 왔습니다. 성에서 종을 울리면 하이랜드 산맥 너머 계곡까지도 소리를 들을 수 있다는 소문이 있습니다. 지역 주민들은 수년 동안 이유로 모를 종소리의 큰 울림 때문에 당황하기도 했습니다.
Revelio.
상자다. 반태원.
That's impressive.
Defense against the dark arts can be
자물쇠 필요하고.
but actually makes it seem manageable.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
가차. 부러진 빗자루. 셀린 위트너비의 것입니다. 소문에 따르면 셀린은 3학년 동급생들 앞에서 자신의 실험적인 달 순간이동 마법을 선보인 후 빗자루만을 남기고 사라졌다고 합니다.
Revelio.
노도주네? 납작해진 감옥. 멍청하게도 산에서 사는 트롤과 의자 뺏기 놀이 결투를 했던 무모한 스케글소프 경의 갑옷입니다. 어우 잔인해라.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
가져와. 지팡이를 구하러 가자. 가자. 지팡이. 야, 저 퀴디치 하는데고.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Revel. Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
얘 뭐가 있을 것 같아. 없어. 가자.
Speaking of detention, this trip to
Oh,
Hogsmeade
뭐야.
might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
잠시만. 풍경 좀 보자 한번.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I should be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
여기는 뭐야? 나팔꽃이야?
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
와.
Do you think Poppy He's already seen the hippogriffs.
그러니까 히포그리프.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see
어린애들의
Hogsmeade just past
치기지.
those ruins up ahead.
꽤 거리가 있네. 근데 빠른 이동 있으니까 뭐
Have you
움직이는
had much of a
거는
chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps
Revelio.
one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
중간중간 캘 수 있는 게 나오네.
Something so peaceful.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
여기 위에 뭐가 있어? 월장석. 오. 기다려봐. 가자. 고양이다.
Revelio.
Seems mind having her mother as a teacher. I'd hide in my common room if it were me.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
버섯. 이런 건 볼 때마다 꺾고 가야 돼.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
토하는 거
Oh, look
아니야?
right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
데미가이즈.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
동생 몸이 안 좋구나. 야.
Revelio.
어? 그렇지. 호그스미드. 영국에서 유일하게 모든 주민이 마법사인 마을. 호그스미드는 수세기 동안 호그와트 3학년 이상의 학생들이 자주 찾는 마을이었습니다. 보이면 그냥 바로 내 거인 거야.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths.
Revelio.
It always surprises me how cool it
세리드웬의 위태로운 냄비. 제품을 광고하는 장소 바깥에 위태롭게 쌓여있는 냄비 세트입니다. 이런 방식으로 냄비를 쌓는 것은 의도된 효과를 지닌 마법약을 제조하고 싶어하는 사람에게는 맞지 않는 방식이죠. 오호.
Revelio.
멀다. 저도 뭐 날아다닌다.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
고마워.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
호그스미드 마을은 필드 가이드의 지도를 사용해서 들어볼 수 있는 다양한 명소, 상점, 그리고 기타 관심 지역으로 가득합니다. 이건 뭐야? 올드풀, 버려진 오래된 건물입니다. 저 방금 여기 뭐 폭죽 터지지 않았어 이쪽에? 호그스미드 지도는 저 뭐 터지네. 장난감 가게. 없어. 옷가게. 얘가 지팡이 가게지. 아니네. 전문 서점입니다. 지팡이 가게. 브룸스틱스. 술집. 마법약. 호그세드. 수상쩍은 손님들, 전반적으로 비위생적인 환경 등으로 악명이 높은 술집 겸 여관입니다. 스포츠 가게. 빗자루. 허니 듀크. 과자 가게야? 찻집. 광장에서 만나기로 했으니까 이따 저기로 가서 만나면 되고, 그러면 일단 여기부터 가보도록 하겠습니다. 지금 뒤돌아 있는 상태니까 여기서
Revelio.
상자 열고 바로 앞에 있는데? 여기 사나 보다. 여기 있네. 올리벤더스 지팡이 가게. 다양한 나무와 유연성으로 이루어지는 지팡이는 각각 세 마법의 핵심 중 하나를 가지고 있으며 상냥하고 지식이 풍부한 게르볼드 올리벤더가 운영하는 아늑하고 어수선한 가게에서 주인을 선택합니다. 기원전 382년 이래로 지팡이 제작 분야에서 올리벤더 가문은 세계 최고는 아니더라도 영국 최고의 지팡이 제작자로 여겨집니다. 용랩.
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
쟤도 초록 색깔.
Perhaps.
주먹나무.
Yes.
용의
A
심금.
rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
오. 이것도 아닐 것 같은데.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
적참나무 유니콘 털 부드러움 26cm.
Curious indeed.
우와.
How intriguing.
어우 씨, 이건 아닌 것 같아.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
삐뚤어진 나선 아니시.
Curious
고리.
indeed.
버프. 스토크.
How intriguing.
나선은 뭘까?
Curious indeed.
야, 나무 종류도 고를 수 있어?
How intriguing.
딱 정답.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
색이 다 마음에 다 마음에 안 드는데.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
나무도 뭔지 한번 보자. 상록수, 밤나무, 벚나무, 사무.
How intriguing.
사과나무, 오리나무, 아카시아나무. 와. 주목나무.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
할아버지 무릎 아프시겠다. 빨리 찾아놓을게요. 잠시만요. 시가모?
Curious
카모.
indeed.
How intriguing.
뭐야? 시커머.
Curious indeed.
구부러지지 않은. 채찍 같은 적당히 유연함. 유연함과 적당히 유연함과 탄력이 있음. 탄력 있는 거 해야지. 다양한 마법을 구현해냅니다. 부드러운.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing.
불사조도 말씀해 주세요.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
진취적이다. 불사조. 가자.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
고마워요.
Revelio.
이리 온.
Revelio.
이 언덕에 뭐가 있는 것 같은데? 저 언덕? 고양이 안녕.
Revelio.
이쪽이 아닌데? 여기 있구나. 우물. 상식 있는 여행자라면은 다른 우물이 더 많은 것을 줄 수 있다는 것을 압니다. 아하. 다 한번 싹 털자.
Revelio.
글래드레그스의 마법사 효과계. 스니코스코프. 근처에서 신뢰할 수 없는 사람을 감지하면 회전하고 휘파람 소리를 내며 불이 켜집니다.
Revelio.
못 연다고? 바로 앞에.
Apparently, she only uses.
아하. 글래드레게스의 마법사 옷가게 마네킹. 학생들이 결투 연습에 주로 사용하는 마법 마네킹과 달리 옷가게 마네킹은 최신 마법 패션을 보여주는 수단으로만 사용됩니다. 아.
Revelio.
Yes, well, you were the one acting completely shocked over her soft.
딱 이쪽이 없고.
I told you not to go down that path.
잠시만. 종이.
Could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
There you are.
Revelio.
좀 거리가 있어. 이쪽 안쪽인가 본데? 이
Revelio.
If something threatens me, cast his potato.
나이스. 허니 듀크 과자 가게는 피징 위즈비부터 폭발하는 봉봉 사탕까지 다양한 마법 과자를 판매합니다. 손님들은 과자를 시식하기 전에 정확히 어떤 효과가 있는 과자인지 미리 파악하는 편이 하고 싶다.
Revelio.
안내도 있나? 피징 위즈비 셔벗을 작은 공처럼 만든 맛있는 과자로 빌리위그 침이 들어있다는 소문이 있습니다. 먹으면 땅에서 몇 센치 정도 떠오르게 됩니다. 오. 나 붕 뜨니? 그러네. 표정 왜 저래?
Revelio.
하나 더 있네. 이건 뭘까? 그냥 빵 먹은 거야? 폭발하는 봉봉사탕. 아, 얘가 먹다가 심각한 부상을 당할 가능성은 낮지만 조심해서 씹는 편이 좋습니다. 뭐가 많다. 페퍼. 오. 불을 뿜는 초콜릿. 코끼리 소리 내는 그건가 보다. 아, 동물 소리구나. 이건 뭘까? 뭔데?
Revelio.
자, 여긴 다 둘러봤으니 이건 뭔데? 그냥 밥. 얘도 그냥 먹는 거 같고 못 들어가고. 오케이, 이제 나갑시다. 톰스 크롭스. 종이 리온. 종이 어디 갔니? 그렇지.
Revelio.
사운드. 오른쪽이.
Revelio.
이스크 같아서 한번 봤는데 오드크로프트 행기스트. 후플푸프 출신 행기스트 조각상입니다. 먹을 박해자들에 의해 집을 잃고 호그스미드 마을을 설립했다고 알려져 있습니다. 아,
Revelio.
툼스크롤드. 일단 여기 가자.
Accio. Revelio.
부엉이도 될 줄 알았는데 안 되네. 버터 맥주. 버터 맥주 통. 이 통들에는 유명한 마법 음료인 버터 맥주가 들어 있습니다. 버터 맥주는 차갑게도 마실 수 있고 뜨겁게도 마실 수 있습니다. 그리고 버터 맥주에 약간 함유된 알코올은 사람보다 집 요정에게 훨씬 더 큰 영향을 미치는 것 같습니다.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
뒤쪽 사운드. 이따 갔다 오면서 한번 해줘. 고양이 안녕. 연무유. 안에 뭐가 있는 것 같은데?
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
마법에 걸린 계단. 책을 옮기면 드러납니다. 소유주인 토마스 브라운은 구현에 유용한 마법사를 비롯한 다양한 필기 제품을 판매합니다. 아,
Revelio.
오, 이렇게. 올라갔다 와볼게요. 아저씨. 저 상자 있다. 뭐야? 여기 서점인데. 교복.
Revelio.
저 상자랑 저건 뭘까? 실례합니다. 체크망토.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이렇게 두 개.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
깡충깡충 냄비 마법수. 무작위의 마법약을 주기적으로 제조합니다. 괜찮네. T자 마법약 스테이션 마법수. 판매도 할 수 있구나. 마법 속성 없는 거는 일단 팔고. 잠시만, 뭔데 저렇게 많아? 잠깐만, 인벤토 장비. 방어력 7이 올라가는구나. 하고 여기서 외형 변경하고. 오, 별로예요. 지팡이 손잡이도 따로 할 수 있고. 오, 이것도 되는구나. 이게 제일 좋다. 의상 중급, 최고급. 그러니까 이거는 업그레이드가 가능한 거고 이건 업그레이드가 안 되는데 일단 되는 거고. 최고급이 좋은 거구나. 그러면 결국에 그럼 스코티시 빼고는 다 팔자 그러면.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
로브 일단 냅두고. 안녕히 계세요. 여기 나가는 문인가? 맞네. 매직 리프.
Revelio.
She stand her ground, that woman.
숨겨진 그림이 있네 저기도. 이리 오고.
Lumos.
얘는 어딜 나나? 계단이 있고. 오케이, 한번 찾아보도록 합시다.
Revelio.
물도 밟을 수 있나? 오.
Revelio.
왼쪽. 여기 있네?
Lumos.
이리 와. 나이스. 가는 길 없죠? 점프. 점프 꽤 높게 뛰네. 왼쪽. 돌아가야겠네. 어디야? 여기 있구나. 호그스헤드 부두. 여관 앞에 부두는 앉아서 쾌적하게 쉴 수 있는 곳입니다. 부두 가까이에 있는 호그스헤드 여관은 수상한 사건이 많이 일어나는 곳으로 악명이 높습니다.
Revelio.
상자 뭐 먹었는데 뭐 안 나오네. 아 여기. 뭐야? 어우 징그러.
Revelio.
벽에 걸린 수태지 머리. 저건 좀 징그러운데? 야, 나 때려 부순다 그냥. 도끼는 뭘까? 오.
Revelio.
이거 바로 앞인데? 호그스미드의 마을 정원. 다양한 허브와 비폭력적인 신비한 식물들을 재배하기 위해 중심부에 마련된 작은 공동체 정원입니다. 일단 저거부터 한번 확인해볼까요? 벌써 23% 채웠어? 이야. 보상받기. 이건 뭐야? 호그와트에서 필드 가이드 페이지를 수집하세요. 호그와트 레갈리아 글러브. 뭘 많이 해놨네 또. 이걸 사서 또 해야 되는 거구나. 이야. 호그와트, 여기 호그스미드. 아직 14개 필요하고. 야, 호그와트 이렇게 많다고? 하일랜드도 가는구나. 나 이 3개. 이건 뭐야? 더그보그 혀. 풀잠자리. 부서지기 쉬운 날개로 집중력 마법약 재료로 사용됩니다. 아하. 머리 보호구. 이거 한번 볼까? 밍밍한 것보단 이게 낫다. 저장하고. 우편은 아직 올 거 없고, 퀘스트는 깨야 되고, 지도 뭐 오케이.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
스카프. 밖에 책 종이 날아다니고 있고. 무슨 말 거 없는 거 있구만. 피핀의 마법약 상점. 1753년에 설립된 JPP의 마법약 상점은 호그스미드에 있는 약국으로 소유주인 페리 피핀이 매우 다양한 마법약과 그 재료를 판매하는 거죠. 안녕하세요, 아저씨.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
에두스 위젠월드.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
알. 바위 지역에 알들을 남기기도 합니다. 독버섯 가격이 좀 세다? 마시면 내곡성 좋은 돌 같은 피부를 갖게 되어 방어력이 강화되는 마법약. 투명 마법약. 막시마. 호호. 이게 뭐야? 레벨 9때 낄 수 있구나. 나 팔자. 일단 레벨 낮을 때 뭐 있어서 뭐하냐 이거. 팔자. 이거는 레벨 9 되면 끼고. 안녕히 계세요. 이야.
Revelio.
이쪽에 왼쪽 사운드.
Well, hello there.
매직 니프 수레. 매직 니프를 운영하는 티모시 티즈데일의 것입니다. 그는 한창 바쁠 때 가게 밖에서 손님들과 어울리는 것을 즐깁니다.
Revelio.
여긴 못 들어가나 본데? 그네 막혀있네. 안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
주세요.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
비료도 있구나. 안녕히 계세요.
Revelio.
아까 종이 하나 날아다니던데? 저기 있다.
Accio. Revelio.
쟤는 어떻게 먹니? 밑으로 가는 길이 있었구나. 아이씨, 너네. 미안, 다음에 올게.
Revelio.
이 안쪽에서 나온 사람이지? 아우. 밖에서?
Revelio.
종코구나. 종코의 장난감 가게. 호그스미드에 있는 종코의 장난감 가게는 농담 및 장난을 칠 수 있는 물건들을 계속 살 수 있습니다. 개구리알 비누. 양서류를 무서워한다면 이 비누로 손을 씻을 때 깜짝 놀랄 수 있습니다. 물에 넣으면 한 무리의 꿈틀대는 올챙이들이 거품과 함께 바로 부화합니다. 뭐야? 이건 뭘까? 피피피피. 오.
Revelio.
저 뒤쪽이구나. 여긴 뭐 없고. 뭐가 계속 날아다녀. 여긴가 보다.
Revelio.
딴 거네. 오우. 이게 뭐야? 똥폭탄. 뭐 막 이상한 건 보이진 않고. 저 책. 일로 와.
Revelio.
그냥 다 했나 보다. 갈까 이제?
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister? I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야? 트롤?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
한 마리 더 있는 거야? 오가 어딘지 까먹었어.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso.
빨간색은 피해야 되는 거고.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Findo. Levioso.
야. 아파라. 야, 에이 불렀잖아. 아이고. 스킬 쓸 시간을 안 주네. 도망쳐.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
아이고. 썼는데. 고대 마법? 아, 여기서 이렇게 나오는구나. 오.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
물약 2개 빨았어요.
Glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
오러의
The
자질이.
makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
복구를 해볼까요?
Repairer.
오. 돌아가라. 여기도 돌아가라. 뭐야? 돌아가라. 얘도 돌아가라. 하나 더 여기 있다. 돌아가라. 들어가면 되나요? 옷가게구나.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
Augustus Hill.
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
일단 받아야 돼.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
어차피
Plenty
주겠지만.
for your perusal today. Take your time.
아, 이거야? 장비에 새로운 조각을 받았습니다. 장비를 장착하세요. 현재 방어력과 공격력은 오른쪽 상단 표시됩니다. 망토와 로브 장비 슬롯 선택하고 X를 누르세요. 전설급 속성 슬롯 레벨 3 전설급은 3이고 상급 2 전설급이 제일 좋은 거네 결국에는.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most
가방
welcome
좀
to
가져갈게요.
peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
안녕히 계세요. 가자. 패거리를 만나지 않을까.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
알록이네.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
귀여워.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
중성적이네 좀.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
멋있어.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
확실한 빌런이 생겼네요. 로고도.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
밖에서 나가서
Rebellion.
여기는 그렇지. 브룸스틱스. 현재 시로나 라이온이 운영하고 있습니다. 호그스미드만큼이나 역사가 깊은 곳으로 추정됩니다. 옛날부터 브룸스틱스는 버터맥주와 파이어 위스키를 찾는 마을 주민들과 호그와트 학생들이 모인 장소입니다. 새로 생겼네요. 저 파란색 두 줄이 우측 하단에. 저게 고대 이제 주문을 사용하는 그건 것 같아.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도비어세요. 바로 보내주네요. 중앙 계단 이동을 눌러야 되는구나. 오픈월드의 게임을 그대로 반영은 하고 일단 거기에 추가적인 이제 해리포터 세계관에 대한 이제 그걸 좀 맞춰서 넣은 것 같아서 괜찮은데? 게임? 지금 뭐 에러 같은 거는 크게 버그 같은 건 없어 보이고 아직은. 매일 읽기. 부엉이 우편을 받았습니다. 필드 가이드 열기. 피그 교수. 날 보러 오너라. 그린코치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 알겠습니다.
Revelio.
저쪽이네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
어딘가요? 소리는 잘 들리는데.
Revelio.
아무데도 보이지가 않아.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait and see.
그럼 여기가 아니라는 건가?
Garlic asked me to explain to the house the main use of plants. I said,
Revelio.
여기 있구나. 레븐클럽 도어노커. 문제 없지. 가자. 가자. 빙글 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 빙글. 나갈게.
Revelio.
빙글 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 빙글. 눈부셔. 와. 바깥쪽.
Revelio.
밑에.
Revelio.
저쪽인데. 일단 교수님 찾으러 가야지. 교수님 어디 계신가요?
Revelio.
뭐야, 이거 화장실이야?
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐야? 화장실에서 뭐 하는 거야 지금? 이거 화장실이구나. 그럼 나 지금 방금 여자 화장실 갔다 온 거야?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
씨. 대기.
Revelio.
교수님.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
교수님, 그린고츠의 고블린들 말인데요.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
그치.
No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
로켓.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
방어 마법을.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Reparo.
그냥 사라지는 거구나, 저거는.
Revelio.
갑자기 애들이 튀어나온다. 우선 지금 벌써 4시네. 일단 한번 여태까지 했던 거 확인만 해볼게요. 목 보호구. 어허. 가려놓고 퀘스트 과제 인센디오 화염 주문을 배워야 합니다. 인센디오를 배워야 되는구나. 이렇게 재료가 필요한 거를 알려주는구나. 무장한 트롤. 지금 첫 번째 빌런으로 나왔고 아직 적이 많이 나온다는 거네요. 저거는. 필요의 방도 100% 채워야 되고 전투 탐험 퀘스트. 우선 오늘 오픈해가지고 달려봤는데 지금 한 4시간 정도 했죠. 달려봤는데 일단 뭐 기존에 그만큼 이제 좀 기대작이었던 사이버펑크처럼 막 그런 것도 없었고, 일단 스토리 자체도 지금 계속 잘 이어지면서 차이도 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요. 중간중간 뭐 퀘스트를 이어한다 해도 개인이 할 시간은 많다 보니까 괜찮고, 뭐 일단 뭐 이게 듀얼센스 문제인 건지 모르겠어 솔직히. 지금 이 공격 자체가 약간 잘 안 먹는 것 같기도 하고, 듀얼센스를 한번 바꿔봐야지 뭐. 이거는 뭐 싸울 때 보면 될 것 같고, 여기에 뭐가 있었는데 그냥 보이는구나 가끔. 어거레이 해골. 그래서 여기까지만 하고 종료를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 컬렉션 들어가서 여기까지만 확인하고, 오늘 해리포터는 여기까지. 네, 호그와트죠. 해리포터란다. 호그와트는 여기까지 해보도록 하겠습니다. 진짜